Alrighty, folks, it is time to for all those 90 kids that get that reference, and some other people that enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh as well. But hello, everyone. East Farmer Cowboy here. Today, I was on a rampage for quests. I completed so many quests today. As you can see here, I currently have completed 101 quests, and I have now a whopping 200 quest points. And there's one part of the quest that I haven't finished yet, and I was working on today to get a lot of it completed, which is the recipe for disaster. Some people know this room all too well. I meet all the requirements. I've done all the quests. Right now, I am going to be fighting the people. So if you see me looking to this way, I'm looking at the chat for advice, or for other stuff for advice for people. And I think I'm going to also have the website pulled up as well. But I was informed from my good friends that magic and melee is the way to go here. So I decided to take and buy the rune gloves, because they are technically interchangeable, so I wouldn't have to change stuff. And then I have my boots of brimstone and my brimstone ring, so the whole bottom layer of the gear I don't have to take and change. That's why you should see here for my magic stuff I have all the other stuff. I don't have a magic potion. I'm using the stat super restores to recover my stats, not for prayers, because apparently you can't use prayers in here, so we'll see. And then I need some ice gloves for some stuff, and we need some super combat for the melee stuff, so we're gonna have a good time. And then once I complete this, then we'll be moving over to do dual gaming, where we can do some dungeons with the community as well. So that's what we got so far. There could be more stuff that we do. Who knows? I might do a test fight cave run maybe later on, just to see. I'll get a little warmed up. I got some epic advice from a friend saying that you always want to pray ranged, because range is a faster animation than magic, so you're just changing between range to magic and then back to range whenever you see him start to saying that they'll launch the fireball for the fight cave. So we'll take and see how that goes. If I'm able to take and get that practice tonight. I did craft myself about 24 or 24 prayer potions from all the Renar that I had. Now I do technically have a Turoth Slayer task, and you can see over there I have a Hellcat, so my cat has grown up a lot. But let me get this website pulled up real quick. Recipe for disaster. Here we go. So defeating the Chronomancer. Able to defeat enemies up to level 149 without prayer. Completing the following quest are required in order to do that. Alright. Let me see. This is a separate tag right here for defeating this dude. Alright, so here we go. This is the breakdown right here that I wanted to see right here. And maybe Rexosaurus. I mean, I'm willing to take in here and see what you would recommend, but from the friends that I've talked to, they say that magic and melee is majority of the fight, especially for the Daknoth Queen. Stuffy stuffs. So let's see, the first person is Agarith Nana. This is Agarith Noir from the Shadows of the Storm quest, but he's now made of bananas and is level 146. He uses melee, up close fire blasts at a distance. And Nana has decent magic attack and defense. Use your best range or melee DPS setup. Then there's Flame Bead or Flambed. Flame Bead. Flame Bead is a Farid from Desert Treasure 1. He's level 149 now. You need ice gloves to wield the weapon. You attack him without ice gloves, your weapon will return to your inventory. He's harder to defeat without prayer. Should be able to kill him with plenty enough high healing food. You can snare him, run away, and then mage him so you only use a little food. He drops cakes. Oh, cool. The next one is Caramel. Is Camille from Desert Treasure 1. Fighting her close up with a spell that has low level requirements in your actual methods. You should not be using your highest level spells, as Camille most likely are max level points. Well, a cast that brings stat restored potions and lots of food. Even without your stealth. Incredibly accurate. Your strategy is bolt spells with chaos gauntlets. I don't think I have chaos gauntlets. But we'll take and read these one at a time. So, here we go. We're gonna take and go for the first one and see how we do. All right, here we go. Get wrecked, boy! No, I have not. I have not done that one yet. That might be the next one. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Thought there was a pause after this one. All right, wait a minute. Let me before this happens. Let's see. I think I should be fine with this. They technically have cake. there you go. First stat restore potion. Should be good after this one. I haven't read the other one yet, so I think I'm just going to leave after this one. Just because I don't know what to do. And then read this one yet. Plus I've already used up majority of my food. And I can always just bank my other gear that I'm not using right now. Go on. There we go. Alright, nope. Alright, cool. So that one's done, so I can take in... Alright, so let's see. The next one is... the Sword. The Sword is a... The Seuss from Desert Treasure 1. Melee does not work very well on him, however... He is less resistant to stab weapons. Magic such as Ivan Blast works well. Range also works pretty well on him. Bring lots of food and then defeat him as quickly as possible. He drops chocolate dust. Oh, okay. You said ranged. Okay. I think I might have something for the ranged. You know, we can take and cook with some range for this guy. So let's go down here. We're going to put up the melee gear because we don't need it right now. I'm going to put the rune gloves right here. Don't need the combat potion. Don't need the cake. Well, actually, no, I'm going to eat the cake right now. Just so I can... get some health. I always try and like using my lower tier fish that I have right now in order to take and help out. I haven't used the good food. Alright, so I will need magic for the Glenanoth Mother because that is the Dagonoth Mother. For that, so I'm going to read that as well. So I don't really want to take and use what is it? I don't want to use a stat restore. I'll just head over to your place, Mr. Rexosaurus, and use your fancy rejuvenation pool. So what I've been doing is I've been constructing through Mahogany of Homes 500 mahogany planks a day. So I'm going to be able to get to what is it? My wonderful, if my brain would be working right now, 89 construction today. Not 89, 79. I wish it was 89. Oh, and I'm eligible to drink from Tears of the Gothics. Well, let me take and try and do that. Because I noticed that I've been getting like a level and a third, or a little bit less than a third now, every time I'm doing the 500 planks. And then if I don't complete the planks from the first day from the 500, I just add that to the next day. So yesterday, it was 519 mahogany planks. And today's going to be 501, because there's one extra one from the other day. So you can see here I have 79k remaining. To get there, I'm doing all mahogany homes. So I think I have like 200 points already. I'm going to get my blocks, my plank sack next, and then I'm going to get the next thing after that. Because, you know, they're just saying the plank sack's going to be helpful for for sailing, so it's only 350 points, so that's not too bad. So let me go. Oh, that's right. Let me pick up the cat. Now we get the teleport. I'm just going to do this. So you can see some of the new additions. I've gotten my pool of rejuvenation now. And then I built my very first basic jewelry box. So, you know, baby's first jewelry box. So, you know, we're making the progress. So I can use go to the barbarian and tier the Gothics from my house, which is great. And I can do Castle Wars if I wanted to do stuff with that for the Ring of the Dueling. Oh yeah, it's so helpful. Still have to work it out because I messed up the layout, I think, for this to get to my glory, but you know, I only really use the glory for the Al-Kharid. Actually, to be fair, I do use the Draenor and Al-Kharid sometimes in Edge Vial, but that's a problem for future me. Right now, let's go to Rexosaurus' house so we can get my stats restored. Get this. And boop. And then now we're going to go to Lumbridge. Oh, it just teleported me randomly somewhere. Okay. Well. Okay. I thought it would have gave me the option to teleport somewhere, but it's like, nope, you're going to Varrock. It's like, fine, I'll just use my own teleport that I have to go to my house. I'm not going to use the free teleport because I might need that for other stuff. But while we're over here at the bank, we're going to take and go get my ranged gear. So as you know, I spent I spent a lot of money to get my good range set, and I've colored it green because I love it. So we're gonna go with our super duper try hard set right here. Voila, there we go. And then we're going to bring a lot of food, so I'm just going to put up everything else right now. Well, I'm going to leave the cat. I'll just get the cat back. Actually, where does the cat go? The cat goes in number 1. I think I'm going to put him in here for that one. So I'm just in the deposits. Let me just do this for all the other stuff. It's very nice, man. That's how I got my range so high. I just sat there at the crab away from him to hit me, and then I was just laying into him, getting like 80,000 XP per hour pretty easy. So let me read this. Bring lots of food and then defeat him quickly. So yeah, we're just gonna get a whole bag full of food. So you said bring lots of food. Okay, say less. Say less. I will bring all the food. I'll bring all the food. You want food? You got food. Alright. I'm going to go to my house. And then... there we go. Use my Lumbridge teleport right there. So eventually I'm going to rework one of these portal rooms. Get rid of one of these and build a portal nexus is what I'm going to do eventually. But I'm just not really feeling like doing that right now. So I'm just going to work with this for now. That might be like a Sunday thing. This person, man, he's getting wrecked. He's getting wrecked. He's not ready. You dig the arm skirt? Yep, there we go. Yep, you know. See, I don't even need it. I don't even need the crystal, you know? It's It's part of the green, you know. Even though technically the legs are green for the other one, you know, I just wanted to take and show that you know, the bow is just that powerful where you don't need the full set bonus in order to take and do the job. Deposit Warren gear. We're gonna go at magic. All right, so let me read this. Let's see. A great strategy is to make sure while wearing a mix of dragonhide armor available a shield such as a dragonfire shield, a granite shield, or a Tizik shield, and a melee helmet such as Barrows. Otherwise, you'll rip through your mystic robes and other magic stuff. So, what is your advice here from what the wiki says? XSRs for taking on the Dagannoth mother. Do you think I just go full like same gear I was using before, or should I take and change out some other gear for some tankier stuff as they recommend? Like, because technically I do have the Dragonfire shield that I can take and use as a good alternative, or Dragonfire ward for the shield for my range. Because I don't really think, like, sure, the LG's ward's nice, would give me that extra magic damage, but having the better defenses may be the way to go with the Dragonfire ward. And then I might bring some sharks to try and combo eat too. Let me just put this on right now. I think I do have some black dragonhide armor, I think. I thought I did. Wondering what this gear is. I was looking at it over here. Oh no, that's blue. Let's see. Let me just type in D-hide. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have a black van braces, black chaps, and then looks like that's about it for it. That barely gives an extra range bonus. I think I'm just going to send it with this, and we're just going to take and get my magic rune set up for this. So technically I can actually not do this to save more space if I need to, and just take out the water and put in the death. And then get that for the other spells that I would need. So that looks good right there. And then we're just going to get 5, 5, 5, 5, and this for the rest. Alright. Let me just read the last one just to see what this is. So after you defeat the Glennoth Mother, the Colonel Lancer himself will be attacked. These level 75 hits can rapid hit 25s with magic, but is practically no defense. He uses magic but tries to get a close attack as well. Kill him with any attack style and bring food. It's recommended to use armor that maximizes max hits, and to a lesser extent crush defense. as his magic attack has a flat 1 in 3 hit chance, so magic defense is irrelevant. Okay. Let me get this attack prepared up so we do have the earth attack. So, alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this! I don't have a melee attack, I just wait for him to change. There we go, earth attacks. Need a Karamba. Alright, fire. Green. Nope, got no range attacks. Oh my goodness. Hold up, wait a minute. You need to calm down there, sir. Alright, air attacks now. Come on. Water. Orange. Alright, I think I'm just going to go with this. Nice damage, nice damage. Come on, almost there. One more good hit is all we need. Come on, one good hit, that should do it, right? Yes, we did it! What the? He just exploded into desserts and stuff? There we go. Recipe for disaster has been completed! Ha ha ha! Thank you. Full Chromancer's access. Chess access. Okay, I think I'm actually not gonna do rune crafting right now, and I think I'm just gonna full send it into construction just because I want the construction XP right now. There we go. That's definitely gonna make it easier to get to the next level today. Because what I'm also going to be doing is going to be the Golfrey quest. I already have it queued up right here, I believe. Right here, yeah, the Eyes of Golfrey. So I can get the Crystal Saw, so I can use the Crystal Saw with the T bonus. I don't know if I'm going to try and do the stew bonus, just because I really wouldn't be able to make anything with the extra 2 levels that would provide me right now anyway. I'm just going to do the T and the Crystal Saw for that. But yep, there we go. Now we get to go down here. Now we get to take in... Oh wow, 50. Nice. That's crazy. 10 of each. That's pretty good. That's going to help out if I ever want to do some fancy cooking adventures right there. And but for the main part is buy items. Here we go. The bearer's gloves cost 1,300 coins. No problem. No problem. You can have that. Just give me my gloves. Oh, I got a hat, a cleaver, and a meat tenderizer now? Oh my goodness. There we go, folks. The Barrow's gloves. There we go. We got them. That is crazy. There we go. Now we got the real deal gloves now, folks. Alright. So... that has been completed. I'm going to put this up in here. So now I can finally officially retire my granite gloves, because I'm going to use the rune gloves, because they're a lot cheaper to buy, and I can just sell this to make some money right there and get some money back from all the stuff that I spent. It's probably not the same price, just like the chest is going down a lot too, I think, whenever I originally bought it as well, but whatever. Not gonna do that right now. We're gonna do the Golfrey quest right now. We need the bucket of sap and a mud rune. So it says bucket is using a knife or an evergreen tree with the bucket in your inventory. You're gonna do that. So let me just get everything that I know that I need right now, and then I'm gonna just get the other stuff after. So I'm just gonna deposit the worn items right now. They don't tell me what are these, like, evil creatures, like, hard to defeat for this quest, or are they just like just regular monsters that I can just use like my teleportation mystic staff and just bash them with the melee mode with these evil creatures, because they don't say what level that they are. I think I'll look at the website real quick to see. Eyes of Golfrey. Evil creatures that each have 1 HP. Okay. Then, yeah, I can definitely just use my random teleportation stuff for that. So, I'm going to get this, and then we're going to get... Oh, why can't I find my brain? Oh, I still have the rune patch with me, so I was like, where is it? Where is it? Show yourself. Just get that and that together. It gives me all the teleports that I pretty much will need. We're going to get the weight reduction gear, because why not? And now we start gathering the supplies. So we're going to get a bucket. Maple. Well, I'm just going to go to the logs because it'll be easier just to go there. So we're going to get a maple log, and then an oak log, and then a hammer, and then a saw, and then a pestle and mortar. I think that's over here. No, I'll just type it in. Pestle and mortar. And then a mud rune, I'm just going to go get the mud rune from the Grand Exchange. Hence why I just do like this, and I just go to my house. And we just go this way. Oh, and I need to get a knife for the bucket as well. A mud rune, we need one of them. And then we're going to go to the bank, and we're going to get a knife. Alright, here's the trivia quick question right now. Where is the nearest evergreen tree in my vicinity right now? Or is there one near the quest over here that I can go to? Because I know there's technically one, there's some evergreen trees some places, but that would require me having to take and teleport back, which I'm not against doing that. It's where I know where they are for certain. So where are these evergreen trees so I can get my bucket of sap? Actually, no. This place that I'm thinking of is actually going to work out fine for the quest. Because the place that I remember was going to the Gnome Stronghold, and then going this way. Well, technically, it would have been better to go to Barbarian Village. Let me just do that. Because they're literally, I can literally walk this way to go there. So to my house. I mean, I just like having my own little jewelry box in order to go places. So you already have it saved to the Barbarian Outpost. And there we go. There's the evergreen trees right here. So alright, cool. And then, yep, we just run this way. Alright, here we go. Let's get this crystal saw seed by completing this quest. I'll deal with that later. How far are you over here, buddy? There we go. There's the cave. All the way over here. Talk to this person. Oh, hey, look, there's cell phones over there. Yes. Alright, talk to this guy. Alright, so I need to go to a fairy ring. CLS. So I can go over here, because I forgot to get my fairy ring stuff, but that's fine, because it's right over here. Yep, I'm just going to go up these stairs right here. Get that, and we get that. Monastery teleport we go! So it says CLS. That is our destination. Open the door. Wait, he's got spiders inside of his house too? My goodness. Hey, look, an energy potion. I will take that. Oh my goodness, what the flip? That's weird. They are ready. They're like, we're coming after you, buddy. So did the trolls. Or goblins. Wow, using magic. He's like, they're like, I'm getting out of here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, man, that doesn't seem too good. Oh, they banished him, looks like. As though his name is Golfried the Entrusted. Go back. Go to number 2. Alright, back to the cave we go. Talk to Brimstale. Yes, my ninja senses. Use the pestle mortar on some mud runes. Okay. Use ground mud runes on the bucket of sap. Okay. Use the magic glue on the machine in the north cave. Okay. You got it. Alright. Alright, insert this and swap this to make the sum indicated on the machine. Okay. Alright, so here we go. This is the website for this. So the sabotage. So to the side, there's a chart showing the value of each color. So red is 1, orange 2, yellow 3, green 4, blue 5, indigo 6, and violet 7. And then if it's a circle, it's worth less, triangle worth more, square worth more than that, and pentagon worth the most. This value is multiplied by the number on the sides of each crystal. Circle is 1, triangle is 3, square 4, pentagon 5. Example, a 4 can be a red square or a green circle, 1 to the 4. Number 2, a 7 can be violent circle. Number 3, 12 can be a green triangle. Or a violet circle. That's 7. No, a yellow square. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a little bit complicated. Let me read this. Alright. So once unlocked, you need to restart the machine. For this, you'll need to fit 6 separate tokens into 3 different numbers. 1 for the first, 2 for the second, and 3 for the third mutation. It takes a while to get all the tokens you need. So this is a yellow triangle, so its value is worth 9. Indigo circle would be 6, and then a red triangle would be 1, so that'll be 7. So do they have to take and match for this? Would be like equal or something? Let's see, a violet circle would be 7, and then an orange circle would be 2. So I think that makes sense if this is supposed to equal that. Oh, it's multiplied. That's right. It's not addition. It's multiplication. So it'd have to be 7 times 1, not 5 times 2. Maybe. What is this? Orange square is 2, and then red circle is 1. Violet circle 7. Orange circle's 2. No. Yellow is 9. His indigo circle is 6, and red triangle is 1. Let's see, so this is a violet pentagram, so it's 35. Square is 24. Orange pentagon is this, it's 34. And then red circle is 1. Indigo square is 24. Green square is 16, and then orange square is that, so that does equal 24. So I'm just gonna see. Oh, so it doesn't work maybe? Does it? I'm guessing it doesn't work if it... You know what? Maybe I should go get more disc from him, I think. Hmm. 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 This is definitely one of those very confusing quests here. So any advice I can get from chat would be appreciated for anybody that has done this quest. Alright, so let me try with this yellow triangle again. 18. And look at the chart. So wait, I would need a 6 then if I wanted 18. So I need an orange triangle, or like, what is it? Let's see what I can do here. Look at the example. Oh, it could be a 9 then. Okay. We're going to try and see what we can do with this. So the first one is times 2. So let's go back to our chart. So do I have a yellow triangle? So then this should work for this. To unlock the machine, you have to create a single disk worth the number of points shown on the ORNA machine. The numbers are different for everyone. Oh, so I need something that equals the 18, not multiplies the 18. So oh my goodness. So I need a piece that equals the 18. So I need an indigo triangle is what I need. Oh. Which one's higher points? Oh, I said maybe you should try something different. A blue triangle. What is a blue triangle? 15. And the red circle's 1. That would just give me a green square. So I need to get to 18. That's what I need for one piece. So I need an indigo triangle. That's what I need. If I can get an indigo triangle, that's going to help me out for the first one. There we go. I got it. I got the indigo triangle. Let's go. The game told me. Alright, so we got 1, but it says that once unlocked, you need to restart the machine. Alright. I'm starting to get the hang of it. So this one has to be 9. and then multiply it equal 5, and then multiply it equal 39. It is... Wait a minute. This picture shows it's 3 times 6, so it's the sides times that for that. Oh. So let's see, for 9, for 9, what do I need? I would need a yellow triangle for that one, which I don't have. And then I would need, let me see, for the second one, it would have to be a whole bunch of circles, like an orange circle and a yellow circle to equal together. Alright, let's keep on trading then. Violet, red. Nope, that's literally what I just gave you. Orange circle. Alright, I need that. Where to get that? Wash. Let me just keep on going. Indigo circle, green circle. No. Actually, no, I can maybe make that work. I can maybe make the green circle and the red circle work together. I'm going to do that. So that technically works for that. So then 39. What did I do for 39? Off of what I have right now, if I can try and just be a cool dude. Well, first off, I need to go get a yellow circle before I can even do that. So let me just use this indigo. Nope, not you. Use this indigo circle, which is 6. And then the yellow pentagon. Nope. Where's this? A green circle again. What is a green square? A green square is 16. No, I don't like that either. Oh, an orange triangle, that could be good. Yellow. It's a violet triangle. Wait. That's not yellow. That's orange triangle. That'd be 6. Red is 1. I might take that one just because triangles are good. Let me just try and get this out of the way. And then orange square. 8 times 4 is 32. Alright, I'm gonna have to dig and write down what I need for this. My goodness. So a green circle. So let me just get my spreadsheet pulled up right next to me. So I can do this right now. Alright, so I need a yellow. 1 is yellow triangle. 2 is any 2 circles that add up to 5. And then 3 is any 3 numbers multiplied and added up to 39. Service is not going to do the green circle and the red circle. So I got, technically, I got the second one filled. Looking at this chart, do I have any that can equal the 39 when multiplied together and added? Let's see, a red square would be 16. Let's see, what about orange square is 32, so that's way too much. Yellow square is too much. And violet square is definitely too much, so I'm gonna get rid of these squares right now. So violet square, go, and then yellow square, go. Nope, you can't do 2 of the same. We're going to do violet, go, indigo circle 6, red squares 4. Nope, I can't do that. We just do that. See what I can get with these. I don't need no more red circles, or red triangles, or violet squares. Violet triangle. It's 21. Technically, orange square is 32. And orange circle is 2. Oh no, that's just the value that they have at them. It's not added on top of that, or let me see. No, it is on top of that. That's why a purple pentagon. 5 times 6 is 30. Indigo. Yeah. I might take this. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Green triangles 12. green circle, 4, red circle 1, orange square, nope, yellow square, nope. There's the yellow triangle. Finally, you showed up. Oh man, it's ready. Red square or green circle. I think we're going to go with green just because I have more. It's working. Nice. Did it. Let's go. Right now it's time to take out the spies, I say. We're going to take out them goddamn there spies. Alright. Alright, where's this? We're gonna get strength. I don't need attack. I want the strength to get stronger. Well, that must have been the hardest part of the quest right there. It definitely did stump me for a while, but can't wait to get this crystal saw. And some nice magic XP too. Here, just give me my strength potion. On top of the grand tree? How did you get all the way up there, buddy? When I get you down there, whatever happened. There we go, we did it! The Eyes of Golfrey completed! Woo! Got some wood cutting, construction, rune crafting, magic. There we go. So wait, does that mean I have to go to the singing bowl in order to take and upgrade it? There we go. We did it. We did it. We got the saw. Let's go. We got the saw. All right. Well, now it's time to do construction stuff. Because I want to get that 79 construction. So let me take and go do that. So let me go to the bank and go get my stuff ready. There you go, medium task for Western Provinces area for my achievement diary, so that's good. Move this up here, right next to that. Deposit this. Deposit, 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 deposit. Energy, that, and then I don't need these. There you go. Alright, so for our mission today, we need 5 steel bars. We do need our Imkando's hammer and saw and stuff, so technically we do still need a regular saw. Wear the Imkando's hammer on my offhand, put the saw down here, and then I'm going to get my Ardoin cloak and drum and staff, just need one. Yep, so that goes, those two goes down there. Got my Miss Battle Staff and other stuff on right now, so yep, so what we're going to do is we're going to note the planks. So we need exactly 501. So that's how many planks I'll be using today. I'm going to put them right here to make it easier to get to. And you know what, I'm just going to go to Falador. Feeling like a Falador teleport right there. See if I can get some nice back-to-back wombo combos for this. So luckily, because I used the lamp on it, I need 59, or I need 59.4 thousand instead of 79, thanks to the quest and for the lamp from the recipe for disaster. So the stats looking kind of good, getting close to 1800, folks. Definitely going to get the 1795 at least tonight. Let's let's see. Is there any other skills that's close to leveling up now since I've been doing all these quests? Definitely not that one. I mean, rune crafting looks to be the closest. Rune crafting is the closest technically, but I can also do some prayer stuff. I do have a whole bunch of the ensouled heads that I can slay to get that 47, but 14,000 seems like easier to get the rune crafting. And I'll actually begin some from the Tears of Gothics too, so that's going to be fantastic. So that would actually help me get another level right there later on. But we'll see if we can try and get some more quests squeezed in, maybe. Maybe not. Technically, I could complete the fairy route. This stuff. Maybe. Let's see, what do I get from this? Herblore and Thieving, and 2,500 experience points lands on any skill over 30. And then access to that. So I don't know, we could do that. But right now we're just going to get the construction. So we're just going to reset the others and only have construction. And then eventually the other stuff will pop into play because we'll be getting that. Alright, what you got for me, lady? What you got? Jess and Ardoin. Okay, we're going to Ardoin. I don't need the combats anymore. I just need teleport right now. So we're going to Ardoin. And we're going to go to Jess's place. Over here by the panda icon. Looks like a panda icon to me. Or the zoo. Yep, we're going up the stairs. Yep, good old Jesse and James. Bill. Oh yeah, let me take a look at that stuff. I mean, y'all may be able to answer this as well, but let's see. The carpenter's outfit is an experienced business set that grants bonus construction XP when reward. It provides a small boost to experience received when training construction. So I guess it wouldn't help to wear the carpentry shirt because it should technically give me the stuff. So I'll go put it on. You know, look like a real carpenter after all. Alright, what's the next mission? That's the first one for today. So let me just remove this from this so I can get that at the top. And Hosidius. Okay. Oh wait, does that mean I get to get my I can get my fairy ring? Right, I think. Maybe I'm just fairy ring construction. Yes, I can. Nice. But I have to complete Fairy Tale Part 2. Oh. Well, looks like I'm doing Fairy Tale Part 2 today as well, folks. Yes, I won't be able to make that one yet, but that'll be fantastic. Man, you know what? I'm just gonna go finish Fairy Tale Part 2 right now, just because I need to get that stuff. So luckily, I've already done part of it. Wait. It says DJQ, right? Wait. Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense at all. Unattached code. Okay. Okay, so they do say that, and then A, J, S. Still say I need the teleport. Let me see if there's something in my storage that might be able to help. Because I need something from Nuff, maybe? There we go. We got enough certificates. We're going to get a vial of water. And then a pestle and mortar, just to gather all the stuff. So I think now that should be fine. Oh, I see. It says maybe you should bring the certificate. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Configure AIR. Then configure DLR. Then DJQ. And now we go to the AJS. Okay, we did it. Let's go to the next quest. Man, sometimes it's challenging to read, folks. You know, sometimes you just really don't want to read, but sometimes you just gotta read. So there we go. We got a medium Ardoin task. Pickpocket the fairy godfather in the Zenar's throne room. Okay. And you know, I'm definitely throwing these experience lamps. I mean, I'm just tempted just to throw them back into more into construction, but I think I should probably throw them in the rune crafting just so I can get that level faster. What? Oh, it's saying I can just run over there. That's funny. You're beating unconscious. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. I was just trying to steal something from you, you know? You don't have to be so rude. And plus I have like way higher than the required thieving for this quest, so I should be able to take in, you know, do this easy peasy. Maybe I have to pickpocket him behind his back. Alright, I got it. So we have to go to AJS then, right? I think AJS is where I need to go. Your last destination, AJS. Oh wait, do I have to go to that thing? Let me just look at this. Fairy Ring Queen's Hideout. Oh, that's nice. That they just do that for us. Alright, so now I need to make the cure. Travel to CKP. Oh my goodness, what is this place? Wait for a star flower to appear. Alright. This is a pretty trippy place right here. It doesn't say talk to the cosmic being, so I'm not going to talk to him. I'm just going to wait for this flower to appear. Looks like it would appear on one of these rocks right here, so I just have to take and kind of just pay attention to those. Because this kind of looks like flowers. I don't think it's going to be spawning on the crystals, but I could be wrong. There we go, we got it. We got it. Right here. Travel to DIR with the fairy ring ready to kill a Gork. I should be fine. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. They was looking a little too feisty for me right there, so I'm just gonna go to Zenaris and go get some real combat gear real quick before I go beat those people up. I'm gonna go get my my Bofa. I'm just gonna go pew pew and try and get far range from him. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna use the crystal armor. I might just use the other stuff just because I. Well, actually, I shouldn't be too like afraid to take and just let my armor get damaged. And we're just going to bring a couple pieces of food as well, just because they could potentially hit hard, so it's always just good to have some food. About 6 pieces of fish will do the job. Yeah, if you have any for 9. Whoa, 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 wait, you can talk this out. See ya! Alright, so add the starflower to the vial of water. Use the pestle and mortar on the claws. And use this on this. And then we go with this again. Okay. Okay, well there we go. That looks like that's it for the quest. So definitely not that bad. You know, I'm starting to get over my. Well, I'm thinking that I'm starting to get over my disdain towards quests. You know, some of these quests are pretty fun, but some of them are not. You know, but the ones that are fun that help out, those are great. You know, like this one right here, where I get that they can build my fairy ring. I'm getting my fairy ring tonight, folks. Gonna get that ring. There you go. Welcome back, Queen. And there we go, folks. We got our Fairy Ring Part 2 completed. Fairy Ring Access. 205 perks. Let's go. And then we're going to do this, and we're going to go with rune crafting. Because we all know that rune crafting needs it. And rune crafting needs all the help it can get. Okay. So now where do I get the thingy-mabobber that I need? I need the fairy enchantments. Well, first off, let me just go do some more mahogany homes. I don't need to take a worry about getting that right now. I think I had to go to Hosidius for the other one, so let me put the stuff back on that I do need right now, which is that, and I'm just going to go visit Hosidius Vinery. The Re. I'm going to go to the bank, go put up all the other stuff that I don't need right now. Because I need more planks. I'm not worried about the health and the prayer points. There we go. I think it was from Barbara. But I could be wrong. If it is from Barbara, then it should be over here. If it is Barbara. But I forgot. Let me see. Can I just zoom up here? You know, go see Mariah in the East Estate. So if it's Mariah, I don't think this is Mariah, right? This is Barbara, yeah. It's got to be over here. That's Leela. So then it's got to be up, and then it's got to be higher up then for Barbara then. Because it's not that area. Oh, no, it was that area. Oh, no, it's right here. Alright, good. Good, thank you. Thank you, game, for helping me out. Let me just tag all Mariah so I have that as well. Alright. Back to fixing the stuffs. I'm hoping that I can beat my record for the Wild Gothic Sleeps. I really hope I can beat it with all these new quest points that I got today. place is right over here. Where are we going next? Where are we going? Sarah and Varrock. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go to Varrock. I think I'll help out Sarah. Well, it would help if I had my right weapon on for that. There we go. To Varrock we go. Alright, so you're over there. You're the farthest away. I might just teleport back after I complete that one to get closer to the dude to give me the quest. Or the dude to give me the next contract. Just trying to shave off a couple of minutes throughout the time. Adds up over time. Even if it's like an extra like 20 or 10, 15, 20 seconds. Yeah, this is usually pretty good because it's all like high value stuff, not the smaller stuff. You took another one of my steel bars, you bastards. Luckily I have enough to get me through today. Yep, we're just going to go teleport to Varrock. And then we're going to go from here. We're going to go this way. Yep, this is the way. They say, do you know the way? I said, I think I know the way. Jane and East Ardoyne. Alright. Or Jess. Alright, well, we're going to go to the bank first. Because we don't got enough planks to do the job. Alright, back to Jess's house. Maybe we'll see James over there too. Oh man, I gotta fix your tub this time. Yep, there goes another steel bar. That's alright. Once I run out of steel bars, then I'll go get some more. Alright, 41.6k to go till we get our stuff. Because I'll be able to make my the third tier of the pool, I think, as well. The rejuvenation pool, the one that's gonna take and restore my special attack, I believe. Falador, that's my favorite place to go to for these because they're all so close together. It's a lot tinier of a town compared to the amount of running you for other places. So I think I'll have to go make some more super restores, I think, for that one. Alright, Tao, let's go. I'm gonna go fix up your place. Desert Treasure 2 is probably the best quest in the game, you say? Well, it might be one of the harder quests, but, you know, be able to take and enjoy it, I think will be, enjoy the challenges will be good, but, you know, if it's getting too challenging, then I can see where that would be kind of conflicting, but then when you kind of look back at it, you're like, oh yeah, I know this was some really challenging quests, but it like opened up so much stuff for me to do, And I got all these cool stuff. Because don't you have to do Desert Treasure 2 in order to get the item, in order to take and build your magic book swapper? Or can you get that through some other means? I know it's probably not, you probably won't be able to just go to the Grand Exchange and buy the components in order to make that. Oh, really? Just Desert Treasure 1 for that one? Okay. Well, luckily I have completed Desert Treasure 1. Leela in Hosidius. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go to the bank right over here. Even though I know the other one's close, but I just want to get enough planks for the job. My diamond stuff. We get to go to the Vinery. Do 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 do. Well, I know for certain I'm going to have to complete Desert Treasure 2 if I want to get my Ventnor ring, which is a ring that I really do want to get to increase my range power. So I'll have to defeat the Leviathan for it. I believe is what the wiki told me. Alright. Oh, nope, I still gotta go up here. There we go, repair these two. Well, that's good then to hear that the Bofa is good. I heard the Bofa is just an overall good weapon, which is all good in my books. And from seeing what it did for the recipe for the disaster, just like freaking took names for people, man. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, you're going down. Go here. So yeah, tonight we should be able to get enough. Hopefully, ideally, I think we should have enough points in order to get the plank sack as well, which is going to be fantastic. So we're going to get the plank sack tonight too once we finish these. All right, Barbara. Okay, Barbara. Barbara, I know where you are. You're all the way over there, so I'm going to go stop at the bank until you can go get it. Yeah, the accuracy is what I like. I like the accuracy, so it's having that, even if you're not hitting the highest numbers, as long as you're consistently chipping away and stuff, then, you know, that's progress. Yep, Barbara's right over here. I like to start from this side and then work my way back. We are going to get the fairy ring built whenever whenever I get the 79. I will just get the fairy ring built because that's just going to save me so much travel time. I can finally like not have to use my Ardougne cloak to go to my to use the fairy ring. So that's going to be like a big accomplishment right there. I mean, I'll still probably use it for other stuff if I'm feeling lazy and I just don't want to keep on teleporting to my house, but you know, just having it close by is going to be great because that's going to shave off like an additional like 10 to 15 seconds right there of walking time from going to the monastery over there. Because before I used to use just to go fill up my prayer. But now that I have my altar built and I have my thing ready, I don't really have any use for it. It's just going to be like maybe getting closer for a quest or something by using the cloak now. Alright, so we're going to go to Jess once again in Ardoin. Okay, okay. And then maybe I'll get motivated that I can do herb runs again, since I'll have the fairy ring in my house. Because I know at least 3, sometimes, yeah, at least 3 of the 4, or 3 of the now 8 I believe I can do, because luckily I did complete the, somebody else, so Weiss is unlocked, I believe. All I would have to do would be to do the making friends with my arm for this one. And then I'll have 9. And then Harmony, I think, is one where you have to complete some... You have to get like a hard diary, I think, or something like that in order to get from Harmony. But unfortunately, the tracker is not accurate because I don't have a task for the Farmer's Guild for that herb. It's just... haven't done it in a while, so it hasn't had a chance to update itself yet for the system. I have to grow a palm tree for it, is what I need. And like I grew a papaya tree instead of a palm tree, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just not gonna do it right now. And now that I've ran out all of my Renards, I'm just like, you know what, now may be a good time to start doing some farming contracts again, and getting back to at least doing a couple herb runs. Like I'm not gonna try and do like the unhealthy amounts like I was doing in the beginning, where I was doing like 14 to 16 a day, I think, or like some, maybe not exactly that many, but like pretty much close to that, where it's like as soon as I woke up I was doing them. Like every single hour I micromanaged my time around doing the herb runs and the birdhouse runs. That reminds me, I need to do the dig site pendant thing as well, because I can put that in my house, because I'll make it easier to do birdhouse runs as well. So I got a lot of stuff, a lot of house stuff to do. We might do it today after I get the plank sack and I get the other stuff, because I might just do the portal nexus stuff as well to make it a little more convenient on myself. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after that. Bob and Varrock. Okay. You're going that way, so I'm going this way to get your stuff. Yeah, because I'm like 80 something points, 84 points away from, or 82 points away from getting the plank sack, which is like pretty... Gonna be like in the next like 20 minutes, I think, depending on how like accurate or how fast I do these. Because I did a test yesterday. I was like super laser locked in focus, and I managed to do, I think it was like 34 or 30, like low to mid 30s contracts within 1 hour. And then like that wasn't enough to get the whole 500 completed that I need, or the 519 that I needed completed, but I think it got me like into like the 400s, I think, where I needed like just under 100 or close to 100 left over. So I was pretty happy. So like I might not do 500 every single day, but like just building up the sailing, just have my construction level high enough. Like technically the goal is to get to 81. Technically I don't even need 81 anymore. Because I have the crystal saw, I can use it for the temporary boost, but I don't want to be just using the crystal saw for anything, because it has limited charges. So I still want to get the 81, so I can just use the T-sets, and then get the 84 to get the highest stuff. There we go, we're 77 away now. Sarah and Varrock. Okay, that's fine. Because that means I can just go run this way, go get my 5 steel bars, because I'm officially out of bars. And then go restock on that as well. But boy, do I have a lot of plank make to do. As you can see right here, I have 1953 mahogany logs. I haven't even claimed the miscellanea for the last 2 days. I have yesterday I did take and go and do my good deed, so I might actually go do that real quick so I don't forget about it. before midnight, I think, is when it rolls. Hopefully it's not 0 UTC, but after this contract I will do that. So let me go get my 5 steel, and then get this, and then I'm gonna go raking because that's the fastest way to get it, and it'll give me a little farming XP, you know. Gotta dust off that farming, man. Even though I just need to technically just get one more level in order to take and be able to grow the highest tree right now, but doesn't help if I can't cut it down. So, you know, chopping down all this mahogany has helped with my wood cutting. You know, it's now my third highest farming profession. So, you know, it's fishing. No, actually, it's the second one. So, because the one I count for the farming professions is mining, fishing, and wood cutting. Those 3. That's what I would for me, I count those as like the farming ones. They're not always technically AFK, but you know, some of them can be. But let's go to miscellanea right now, so I can get that taken care of, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna take this rake from this leprechaun right here. I meant to grab one from my bank, but I was like, you know, it's fine. Surely, you know, when I go there and there's no rake in there, I won't need a rake. You know, I'll try and be a good sport and put it back in there. Miscellanea. I'm surprised that there's no leprechaun over here. I knew I got one from the leprechaun over here, but there wasn't one right here. Alright, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here to go put it up so I don't forget it. There we go, rake has been put up. And now we're gonna go to the Falador. Do the Falador. Whee! Now we go get our contracts. Yeah, technically Falador is the closest one to that, so I might just keep on teleporting to Falador just because it is like just free because of the missed battle stats. All it's costing me is the one rune, and then this is closer, so we might try and just do that. It'll just slowly help me build up some passive magic XP, because it was funny, I actually got a lot of herb lore XP from doing the farm runs, because I'd always just clean the herbs while I was running and stuff, but now I can just put them in the herb sack, which is fantastic, and then just clean them another time. Alright, so we're going to go to the Ardoin. Oh, this is the 2 rooms. The 2 rooms. We're going to go up the stairs first. Prepare the hat stand. Go down. Oh my goodness, we're under 15k. We're so close. So close. We're definitely going to get the level before we get the plank sack. I can guarantee that almost. Wait, I didn't even put on my my carpenter shirt that I wanted to. Because I was wondering if technically that boosted the XP that you got from doing the mahogany homes or not. I was a little perplexed because it didn't really say if it did or didn't, or like when I was trying to read a little bit on the website, but it says you get construction XP from just doing stuff. So I think it did. I think it did outline some stuff that it didn't, but let me just go get it right now. There we go. Sorry, fancy green crystal body, you gotta go up. Alright, luckily this is pretty close instead of having to teleport again. So I can just go get one from Ellie. And Falador. 2 Falador once again, folks. Yeah, I think it's going to be in like 4 more. Yeah, no, actually 3 more. According to my calculations, should be 3 more contracts. So it's going to put me right at the edge of 300 by the time that I get this. For the amount of points. And then I have plenty more planks to get the remaining points. No. I don't need to talk to you yet. I need to repair the stuff. And there goes one of my steel bars. Rest in peace. Steel bar, son. I'm getting a call real quick, so I'm gonna mute. Can I get this? Alright, there we go. We are back. Good old holiday helper Kevo right here. Try and just do it like that. But yep, we just need to get 2 more runs, yep, as I predicted. Or as it was foretold. Don't remember going to Norman that often. But he took another steel bar, but that's okay. Alright, come on. Where's it going to be at, Amy? Osidious for Mariah again. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Configure to this. I'm ready to go to the bunk because we don't got enough planks. Do the job at the moment. Alright, and then it's to the wiki that they can see all the stuff that I need to get. Because I'm thinking that most likely it's going to be that shop that they were mentioned about that I needed to go to in order to, the enchanted supply shop in Zanaris, in order to get that contract, in order to build the fairy ring, is my guess. Because, you know, fairy ring is kind of originated in Zanaris, so it makes sense why they would have the stuff you need to build the fairy ring in there as well. You know, from my understanding of it, or it just seems like it makes sense. Alright, you almost leveled up right there. Alright, let's get the cup of tea. And there we go, 79 construction, folks. Now we can make it happen. Marble attack stone, marble wall, and oak dungeon treasure chest. Okay. It's time to go to Varrock to go get some stuff. Alright, let me pull up the stuff. Yep, at fairy fix, at fairy enchantments. Okay, and then what else do I need? I need 10 unnoted mushrooms. I believe I do have that. And then let me see what I need for the other stuff. I need the oh no, the fancy jewelry box is 86, so I need to get to 80 and then do that, which I can probably do. In all honesty, not tonight. Definitely not getting to 80 tonight. We're gonna be probably getting like halfway to 80 maybe with all this stuff, maybe. With these 318 planks. But it's not the jewelry box that I need. It is the pool space. So we're going to get the fancy rejuvenation. Yeah, the fancy rejuvenation. Yep, I need 2 marble blocks and 10 4-charge super restores. So that's what I can build. Oh no, this restores my stats. Okay, that's going to give me 1950 experience. So that's good. That's going to help me work out towards getting that. Okay, so I think I know what I gotta get. / do. So let's check the bank right now. Let's just put this stuff up for now for this stuff. So I don't have 10 mushrooms. Well, I guess I'll go have to go buy 4 mushrooms. So be it. And then I'm gonna have to make more super restores. I have some of them, but I don't have enough for 10. So I'm actually gonna probably do that first. So it's Snapdragon. So I'm just gonna get out 10, and then 10 vials of water, and then we just go like that. And then I'm gonna have to go get some more spider eggs eventually, because I think I've used up majority of my spider eggs that I've gotten from the wilderness area in the Brimhaven over there. We can go pick them up. I'm sure there's maybe another space, but that's like the safest spot that I saw, because it's like you can just run right out to the gate. Unless you just get ganked by like 4 people at once. Then you go night-night. Oh yeah, 36 spider eggs. That's not bad. And then... what gem is required in order to make the amulet to chemistry for the knowers out there? I can look it up, but you know, I'd like to see if people can tell me which one it is. Ow, not even one proc. Jeez, okay, amulet to chemistry. I guess there was no chemistry between us. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna get them to take and decant this stuff over there while I go get the mushrooms to all 4 charges, because that's gonna solve that problem right there. So let's go do that. Nope, 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 nope. Where's the guy? Herbs. Runes. Where's and bars? So he's got to be over here. Nope, that's logs. Sword. Oh my goodness. I guess he is the herbs. Yep. Decant. 4. Alright, cool. So I have exactly 12. So that's going to take 10 of my 12. Okay, game. It's a one-time purchase, so luckily I don't have to do that again. So we're going to go here. Deposits. 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 Oh, no, wait. No, I still have one more, so that's 10. Alright, so let's get 4 mushrooms, shall we? Oh, this is going to work out perfectly. No, wait, I think I need the marble. I still need the marble stuff, I think. Right, for the pool. Yeah, I need 2 marble blocks. So I still have the two spaces for that. No, I don't have those. Okay, well, let's go get some more. Oh my goodness, those things are expensive. Jeez, Pete's. 600,000 for those. Alright, well, I'm going to put up the Ardoin cloak because I don't need it, so that's going to help out and get me just enough space of what I need. Alright, so let's go to Zenaris to go get the fairy ring thing, and then we'll just go from there. Because I don't have to go back home to get the crystal saw too. But that's going to replace this right here once I buy that. Oh, I just completely overshot it. Alright, that's okay, because I can just toggle it to go to Zenaris from here. Teleport me to Zenaris. So I think it's over here towards this area is where the shop is at. It's like something, somebody's shop, something like that. I don't think it's these. Yeah, so it's definitely not this one, so it's gotta be another place or another person. Yeah, it's not these people. It's not the fairy chef. It's over here. Are just people to attack? Oh yeah, that's right, because of the Fairy Tale Part 2 is complete, they got the random people and stuff. Here now. Here we go. Fairy fix it. Trade fairy fix it. That's funny. It's literally right next to the fairy ring. That's so funny, guys. So funny. Alright. Oh, I forgot to factor in the stuff I need to make the tea. So I need the spaces for this and for this at least. And then technically I need this space too. And I don't need this saw because I have the crystal saw, so that should because the crystal saw should, I believe, count as a saw, so that should leave me enough places without having to remove my planks. Because I didn't want to have to dig and go through the math, even though I think I did put up some planks before, so I'll have to dig and rewatch the YouTube video where somebody can tell me how many that I put into the storage. That would be fantastic. But we're gonna go to edge vial. Go this way. Because technically I can leave the tea on the kettle, and then I can get the tea bag and the cup and put that together to help conserve one space right there. And then do that. So here we go. Let me go to my kitchen. Alright, so let's get this. We're going to go for min-maxi, so we're going to get tea. We're going to get the kettle. We're going to get the cup. Oh no, we don't need the cup. We needed the kettle. Yeah, we needed the teapot instead of this. So there we go. Yep. Because now we just put this and this. Then we pick this up. Then we go here, fill this up with water. Alright, so let's see what we're gonna do.
You tried to go party or go and take a bath?
Okay, now we put this here. Take that. Alright, let me get this ready, because I'm going to have to dig and move pretty fast. So I'm going to put on Persevere now, so that's going to last longer. Alright, so I take this, pour it into this, pour it into that, and now technically we should have what we need. So we leave here, go back in the build mode, upgrade. Wait, why is it not at 85 right now? Oh, I left the house, that's why. Wait, I thought the buff still counted if you're in the house, but I'm in build mode right now, so it should be fine. Wait a minute, I'm so confused right now. Let me just turn this off. Let me just try and do this again. Alright, let me try not to leave my house, because it's already in build mode now, which is good. So, we learn we need the kettle, teapot, and then the tea. There we go. Alright, so we put this in here. Then we get the cup. Alright, so we're going to get Perseverance going now. While we do this, so we put this here to get water. And then we put this right here, wait for it to boil. Take the kettle, pour it in here, and then pour it into there, and drink that. And then there we go, it shows 82. There we go, now it's working. Your watering can in order to plant garden plants. Oh, that's right. I needed the watering can. Oh my goodness. It literally said that. I read that. Please don't go down just yet. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, it went down? Wait, why is it not working? Does it should work though. It shows I have 82 right now. Oh, it must have just dropped down to 81. God darn it. Alright, well I'm just gonna wait for it to fully deplete then. I just missed it. There we go. Now I got my fancy pool rejuvenation. Man, my house is starting to come together. Starting to do well. So let's see, how am I going to do this? Because I don't know if it'd be better to... I think I would probably want this one to be the portal room, just because it would be the first one close by, and then I would just move the glory teleport over here, just to have that, and then put the other necklaces and stuff, or other stuff maybe with that, is what I'm thinking of. But now I have to just make sure. Now I have to just go get a whole bunch of runes. So I'm gonna go do that now. I'm literally just gonna go get a whole bunch of runes, and I'm just gonna hopefully have enough. This is gonna be a little pricey to do this, but it's the prep work needed. Because in order to build the portal nexus, you need. I first have to see what I need for a portal nexus. So let me look at the wiki for that. Portal nexus space. So I can technically build the gilded portal nexus. But technically, do you need to have the higher tier portal nexus, or is it just flex points to have a higher tier portal nexus, or do they not carry enough? Oh no, never mind. I see it. Yep, gilded holds up to 8 teleports, and then crystalline holds up to 31. So I stand corrected. I already see the way. So yep, I'm gonna have to get 2 gold leaves, 4 marble blocks, and a marble portal nexus. So I have to get 4 in order to build the first one as well. So okay, that's gonna be some money. So we're gonna go to the Grand Exchange for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's gonna cost just to be able to build it. I won't be able to put stuff together into it yet. Let me see again how much I need. So I need 8 marble blocks and 2 gold leaves right now. Alright, so that's 2, and then marble block. We're gonna get 10. Alright, and then I have to put those up. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to choose all the teleports that I needed for the 1.5 for the other one to put in for the 8. Is what I'm gonna do. So let's see, did my temporary boost fade off yet? It did. So okay, here we go. Round 2 with the construction. Travel to my house. Okay, now we have to leave the house because it's not in build mode. So I don't have to waste the tea and time. There we go, now it's in build mode. And now we go make some more tea. And all I need is tree spaces. Alright, so to the kitchen. So you get your teapot, and your kettle. That's the way you maximize it, because you put the tea and the teapot to give you space to get the other one. See, put that in there, and then you get a cup. So then we go here. And then put that right there. Wait for it to cook. Put it on our boof. Take off the hot kettle. Pour it in there. And then pour it in there. And now we should technically be able to build. Why isn't it not showing it? Did I do it wrong? I know I didn't drink the tea. I'm so silly. I'm the silliest of gooses sometimes, folks. It's doing pretty well. Alright, so now I should be able to build, right? Okay, now why can't I build now? Let me just leave and join because my stats change. See if that reset will help. It's doing pretty well, Ermac. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I should have the boost. I have the crystal saw. I built this, which required it. Come on. Why won't you let me build it? Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna go build the portal nexus stuff. Let me make sure. Oh, it's already decreased. Let me turn off this. Yeah, I just started playing RuneScape like 4.5, 5 months ago, something like that. So I'm just getting into it. I just recently got the 79 construction today because I've been trying to work on just doing the mini game. It's called Mahogany Homes, so I get points. So I'm also going to be getting my plank sack today, so I'm happy for that. Oh, the crystal saw boost doesn't work with the fairy ring since the saw isn't needed to make it. Oh. So I would have to stew it then, right? I would have to take and get to level 80, and then I need to take and use a stew in order to get a big enough boost. Man. That would be the only way, or get the 82 and use the T, whichever one happens first, but I like getting the 80 and using the stew on it, maybe, if I can get it to work. Yeah. So, looks like we're just going to get the Portal Nexus stuff built today then. So let me take and get the stuff, make sure I'm looking at the right place. So wait, are these the ones? These doesn't look like that's something different. So I need a different room maybe for this? Yeah, I need a Portal Nexus room, I think. So yeah, I just have to take in so wait, so portal room is different. Wait, let me see before I do this real quick. Portal chamber. Ah, yeah, it's a completely different. It is a completely different room. Okay. Well, darn it. Well, I mean, I have to eventually get rid of this room because like I technically could leave this here. Like I technically already put in the work for it, so I might actually just move it and then just have to build a new teleport focus, I guess. So let me just do that. Because I could just be lazy and just put it on like the outskirt corner. It's like, oh, you really want this teleport and you don't want to use the portal ring and just want to feel like going for a run here, go over there. So I learned this, that I can just go here. Where's it at? Where's it at? There we go. Here, we go to the house, we go to viewer, and then this one, and we say move, and we just go like right there. And then we rotate. and then we're done. And that should work like that, I believe, right? Yeah, that works like that. And then we just go build here. So all the way down to the portal nexus. That looks fine right there. Yeah, that's fine. So we go ahead build. So marble nexus. So now technically the saw would work with the T-boost for this, for the Pearl Nexus, because I would need that in order to build it. So it should work once I do the T again. But I already have more spaces, so I'm just going to move this all up so I can get everything together. Alright, you win this time, game, for preventing me from getting my fairy ring built today. But I'll get it. I'll probably get it by the end of the month. That's my goal, is to work towards getting to 80 construction then by the end of the month. I might get it sooner, you know. It's only one more level, you know. So, it's not that far away. It's only 181,000 XP. Come on now. That's like nothing for like the higher level skills. But some people may be like, oh shit, 181,000 XP? As I look at the HP to get the 90 is like 293. And this is already 41%. And the same thing with this, you know, 301 because it's 40 instead of almost 41.7. But alright, so let's do this. We're just getting all the cooking XP today. Because I had to make so many stews for the Evil Dave thing because I just couldn't get it right, and then I just finally just locked in and got it, like after going through like 20 stews, I think. Or more than 20 stews. So, you know, I got some cooking XP from making the stews. You know, got to learn how to make stew. Because, honestly, I haven't even made... This is the first time that I actually made stew with this. And I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. Alright, so let's get the tea. Or the ta. So we're going to fill this up with water. We're going to put this on the kettle. I'm going to put this in there. Take that, do that, do that. Use the persevere, because I like using persevere. Drink that. And then we go get our upgrade. Right? Yep. And there we go. Gilded Portal Altar. Let's go. There we go. That extra XP is helping out right there. So, done with that. So now I just had to figure out what I want to do for teleport configuration, I guess. So our Dawn would cost 2,000. So here, I'm going to take and just write, I'm going to type this up on my spreadsheet right here. I knew I needed to have my spreadsheet open over here for a reason. I just put it under one of the sleep tabs. But yeah, let's do that. So I want to have Varrock. Well, I have to pick 8 of them, and there's so many of them, so I can get to choose from. So this is the tough part, is choosing the like going to Apatol Dungeon's crazy if I can teleport there, but I need 90 magic for that, and I don't, and technically I don't. Can you use temporary boosters here to take and raise your magic in order to take and get the boost? Does that work here? Because if it is, then technically I can get this. It would be very expensive. 2,000 soul runes, 2,000 blood runes, 2,000 law runes. Sandy of the Knowers, but you know, let me try and just get that. Or not really get that. Yeah, it's tough. There's so many. All right, so a friendly ghost told me that it doesn't work for portals. Okay. Oh man, so many of them. I think I want to pick the 8 that I use the most, maybe. So I have to take and decide. This is a tough one right now. Try and decide that. Because I want to get like I would get like Varrock, Falador, Camelot, Corinne, Ardoins. That's already 6 right there. And then technically I really don't need Civitas Ilia Fortes right now. But like having like Kirill is nice if I can get that, because then I would just be able to get the Kennephis for the. Let's see, is Kirill closer? Let's see, what is actually the closest to get to the this. I mean, technically, it would be the ectophile would be better than using the fairy ring. Or no, actually, still, I think the fairy ring is faster, but ectophile is another option that they can do that. Or just having the Finkenstein Castle teleport and run that way too. Like I really need like a good teleport for the desert, really, if I can find one for this. But I don't really think there are a lot of good teleports for the desert. Most of them are through like achievement diary stuff. I think, where like you have to complete a quest in order to take and do this one. Like I think I have to do Beneath Cursed Sands in order to unlock AKP. Yeah, for Tombs of Damascus right here. Let's see, is there anyone I can really do? Not really. Doesn't seem like it. Because Fairy Rings brings it close for that. I mean, technically the only thing that would help me out is if I got my construction cape and then I can just teleport the Palavich if I wanted to, which is like, you know, not something I'm trying to take and do right off the bat. Like I would like to, like once I get my full carpenter set and we have our plank make, which is probably going to be a good bit of time before I do that. But we'll see, because a lot of my planks and resources, in theory, should be put to use for sailing. That's being released, you know, in 5 days. So for Ermac, I don't know if you heard this, but RuneScape is revealing their new skill, and they haven't released a new skill in like almost 20 years, I think. So it's crazy. So, and I'm hyped for it because we're doing like stuff on the water, which I love, fishing and stuff. So I'm super hyped for it. And I'm being optimistic. So I don't know what to expect. We kind of know more to expect because they gave us so much stuff, so much information. But I just want to get the fish, man. I just want to get the new fish, the best fish in the game. So I still need to take and work on this fishing. 245k to go. So that's like a couple hours right there just to get that level. I need to get at least like 2. We comfortably would be fine with like 3 levels if I could get 3. So then I can just use my own Admiral's Pie rather than having to get the new fishing booster, which is the +6. And I don't even know if it's going to work for that, for the deep sea trawling. I'd hope it would, but all right. Let me just lock in and see what I'm going to take and do. Configuration. Because I can still use these portals here, you know, that are right next to it. So I still have Falador, Lumbridge, and Varrock right here, so I don't technically need to have those in there. So that's the way that I'm kind of justifying it. So I might see what I want to do with these, because I do Camelot, Civitas and Corrender also important, but technically I'd have to build a new centerpiece then. But that's fine. Just more stuff to spend. I might try and put that like behind it, maybe? Yeah, I can just put that behind it. That would work out because of how it's laid out. So if I can just turn it that way. So let me do that. Let's do that. Yeah, because then I can just go right there. So that's good. Yes. So let's see what I have to do to build for this. Oh, just 2 limestone luckily are cheaper than marble, so I'll take the limestone. I'll go get 2 limestone right now so I can use that. So then now I have to decide which other ones I want that I don't have on here, so that gives a lot of flexibility. So I can do watchtower. Where's Merum? Is Merum even good? Like, there's like so many that I don't know. Oh my goodness, yeah, these, I can't do Apatol, can't do Barrows. I can do all these. Try and get the West Ardoin. Frankenstein's Castle. Merum is the temple at Apatol. Oh, okay. I know the Salve Graveyard was a good one, so I might get this one, even though that's expensive with the 2,000 soul runes. Mind Altar seems like a really good teleport as well, just because it's like right up there, close to the closest important stuff. May do Draenor Manor as well. I definitely know I'm probably going to do the Arceus Library if I can do Weiss. Oh, I have to do Making Friends with My Arms. So that is another quest I do need to do. So that may be the next one to work on after after Fight Caves, I think. So we'll see. Because tomorrow, for people that don't know, I'll be trying the Fight Caves for the first time. Have never done it before. I am completely stacked out of my mind with the gear that I have right now for it. I have the range level more than what's required, so all that's left now is just the human error or the RNG of me for the Fight Caves. I have the gear, I have the potions. I might have to make more super restores, but you know, so be it. Or I might just use prayer potions instead of super restores. We'll see. But I think if I'm using the Bastion potion, it might. But yeah, I like this so far. I'm trying to take and just put all the important stuff somewhat close. Like, yeah, I think this is pretty good. Because, like, I don't really use the crafting station, but I heard that you want to actually have, like, a lathe, I think, for sailing built here. Yeah, this one right here. So it's just an oak plank and 1 steel bar. Okay, I can do that. Or like I saw somewhere, and I guess I can just build a, oh, I guess I need to build the armor stand for this. Because you use that to repair your armor. Clock making space. Requires molten glass? That's funny. And what's this? What is this again? Herbally stays. I don't even know what that is. So much stuff. But let me not get too sidetracked right now. I just wanted to get the stuff built. Unfortunately, we learned that this can't be built today, but we'll get it built. I'm not going to worry about getting the portal nexus built, so it's just a troll. If people come in, they're going to come and see an empty portal nexus, and they're going to see the reason why I put the portals right here. I mean, I don't know if it technically would be better just to take and have it match up to this one and just completely block this off. Yeah, I think that's because this is just weird having this right here, having the portal right there, and you'd have to, when you click it, it brings you all that way. So I'm going to rotate this. And probably just rotate this towards that way, I think is what I'm going to do. So here we go. Here is the image being shaped. Nope, I have it going that way, so I need to change this. Definitely, nope, that is the wrong way. It needs to go facing this way. Okay. Or this needs to be, it needs to go that way. Is that it? Right there? Yeah, I suppose that, yeah, that's the way. That is the way, yeah. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool, I got it. I got it how I want it to flow. So you go like that, you go like this, go this, go, oh, that wall doesn't line up because of this, but that's fine for this because this has to go like that, so. Okay, cool. We got it somewhat. It's all coming together, folks. All coming together. Let me go repair it. No, look, I don't have to do that anymore. I can just go like this. Go, wee. It would be funny that if I should just build a tip jar just in case some of my friends happen to stop by. Oh my goodness. A gold leaf, molten glass, 2 mahogany planks, and 5 platinum tokens. Let me type that out. That's a lot of stuff. 2 mahog planks, 1 molten glass, 1 gold leaf, and 5 platinum tokens. So let's go spend some more money, shall we? So what do I need to do to build this? What do I need to do to build this? So I need the Pharaoh Scepter, a Pharaoh, 10 limestone, 1 magic stone, 1 ancient signet, and 1 pharaoh scepter uncharged. So how do you get this stuff? How do you get this stuff? That's crazy. You need 10,000 astral runes, 5,000 blood and soul runes. Oh my goodness. Whew. Whew. Man, that's crazy. Alright, let me not get distracted. Let me just go get the stuff for the tip jar. See how much this is. So I already have the planks. I already have the molten glass. Gold leaf is like 140k. And then we're gonna go with the Alright, so these platinum tokens you have to get from somewhere then. You have to buy these from somewhere in game from somebody, it looks like. Or you have to acquire them somehow, because I'm not seeing it on the because it's just all plate bodies. No tokens. Or plate skirts and stuff like that. Oh well, I guess no stuff for that. Let's get back to the mahogany homes. Because the quicker let me just deposit this stuff. I'll just put that in the bank for later. So we're gonna go with this. Oh, here we go. Hopeful friend just sent me platinum tokens. Okay, now I see how to do the platinum tokens. Okay. Now it's making sense. So I have to give them money. Wait, I don't need that much. Actually, no, I can probably do that. Alright, so I got platinum tokens. There we go. That was quick. That made the money disappear real fast. Alright, so let's just get the molten glass then. I hate when I click this on accident. So 1 molten glass. Oh well, that's going to allow us to restart. I think we're at 312 for the planks. Yeah, I'm going to have to take and rewatch that. I'll probably just get like 3... No, wait, it was 317, I think? Or 18 for it? Let me just get the other stuff for now. Gold leaf. And then we're going to go with mahog. We're going to get 2 of these just separate, not from the other stuff. And then we're going to get out withdraw X 317. I'm just going to call it that. And then put this technically under the teleportation page, and I'm going to put that up here. And this is a construction material that needs to go in the right area, so it goes somewhere around there. There we go. I try to have like a method to my madness. The first page is just the whole random stuff, but the other sections have like some form of method or my form of weird logic applied to this somehow. This goes in the magic department. Magic department. Magic department. Let me just actually do that. So we're going to note 10, 1. I think blood vilds are the higher ones. Let me just look at that real quick. Yep, expert reanimation. Nope, sorry, you're too high. All I want is the tier 2 one. I know they give less experience in these, but they're cheaper, so that's why. That's my plan, to get a couple. Like right here, I have probably enough to get to like 82, maybe even 83 prayer with this, I believe, if I were to go through them. And plus, I get combat XP and magic XP, which is nice. So I just like the fanciness. So let me just release this. Release. We need to get the Encanto hammer. I know I have the worn stuff on, so that's good. So I need my Draman staff then, and my mist staff, because those got put up. Nope, not as an item. I know I'm wearing the other Draman staff, so I just need the mist staff, and then I need this. And then we're gonna get here. We're gonna get 5 platinum tokens. So we got 2 mahogany, 1 molten, 1 gold leaf, and 5 platinum tokens. Okay, and then we're gonna sell off these ensouled heads, because I know people are probably looking to get their prayer leveled up. So they're gonna eat those up. See, look, immediately sold right there. And bam, 45k right there, almost 46. Just from being a cool Slayer dude, probably is where I got majority of those probably. It's crazy. I so I have the bank tracker here. So I've gotten a whole bunch of let's see, I used to do a lot of birdhouses. 204 million from it, but where's it at? So I fought a lot of mithril dragons for fun and for other stuff. Here we go. The brimstone keys, 9 of them. So I got a quarter, 7, almost like 760k. I got these dragonstone arrow tips, which is going to be fantastic for my Ventnor bow when I want to try and do some stuff once I have high enough fletching for that. Got some nice iron ore, which is funny, coal, diamonds, coal, and then money. Yeah, this is from the Konar, I guess, that's typed together technically. And then where else was it? The Brutal Blue Dragons is where I got a dragon medium helmet, and I still have it. And I forgot where I got the other one, but I'm thinking about just holding on to it, even though I could technically sell it for a little bit more than what I would high alchemy it, but that's not paying the taxes. But oh, pineapple pizza, I'll take that. Oh wow, that was fast. Somebody just immediately picked that up. I didn't even get one piece of that pizza. kind of wanted some, but I mean, I guess. So let's see. We're gonna get 5 steel bars, and then we're just gonna take and get this real quick. And hopefully that's gonna be enough to get me through. What is this, like 15? Yeah. Most of them don't cost 16, but some of them do, but let's go to the house. Thank you, Jesse. For the tip. Eventually I had a friend DM me. Because I'm a noob. Like, so I'm still learning a lot of the stuff. I just started playing about 4 months ago. For some people that they're watching that don't know, right around when the WoW streamers started rotating over, I got inspired to play it. I never played RuneScape in the past, first time, and I just, I completed a lot of quests so far. For somebody that doesn't like to do quests, but I really need to work on those achievement points. Because I got Ardoin and Varrock, but like I have I've done like over half, looks like, for the Kryn Easy already. So I'd have to take and go to my house so they can see that. But I'm thinking about just doing a whole couple of days of just doing like achievement farming, because I'm pretty sure I have enough to get like medium in like majority of the places with the skills that I have. Maybe a couple close to hard. Some of them may not be, and you can kind of see where I put a lot of my attention at right now. So I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress, or where I'm putting my attention into. But let's build this tip jar. What's up, Takaru? Welcome to the stream,
hey,
buddy.
Hello. What time do you finish your stream?
In like probably like maybe an hour from now. I don't know why.
I have a really big favor to ask you.
Oh, I don't have a saw. I have the hammer. I don't have the saw. God darn it. Okay, we can do that. We'll just talk.
Pokemon.
What about
I've
Pokemon?
Currently got the Pokemon Go event at the moment.
Oh, you got a Pokemon Go event? Nice.
Yeah, for 2 days. And I need something in game. Because I didn't realize they were going to drop the special pass on us, and I kind of reached 100 in a day on it.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm wondering if you would kindly allow me to request a favor with multiple things in return.
Well, I know you're good on your words, so of course I'll do it, buddy.
It's a slightly higher. It's not a big number, but it's a number.
Okay, we can take and talk about that. We can talk about it later.
I'll quickly DM it to you.
Yeah.
It'd be cheap because you're US and not AUS.
Yes.
Over here, because I've got 2 events. I got one next weekend as well. I've got the I got the Gigantamax EV event. And
Gigantamax, not just Gigantamax, Giga. They're like, let's see how fancy we can make it.
I'll put it this way: as an EV fan, my nipples are ripe. Nah. I need to get 9 of them this weekend.
I need all the evolutions, all of them, all the evolutions.
Yeah, I want to get at least one of each.
There we go. Officially, the tip jar is open. So people, if I ever decide to do like house hosting in the future, once I get like, more stuff, or I could probably just do that, because people are known to just like make a whole bunch of money just like doing hosting houses from tip jars for people.
Yeah, but there it is. I'm just trying to find you. I was trying to find your DM because all my Kingdom members have been flooding my DMs with questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just
non-stop.
I just finished Recipe for Disaster today.
Okay.
So I got my Barrow's gloves, so I'm super happy. And then I got the 79 construction, so I got my fancy pool rejuvenation, and I built a portal nexus. So I need one more level in order to get the spicy stew. So we're gonna go to Falador right now. The help. Not Lumbridge. Falador.
I'm just messaging it to you now.
Okay.
My spelling's screwing up here.
Where is it at? There we go. Give me my construction contract, please. Yay! It's going to help out Norman, and I have enough planks. So let's see where I'm at right now. So all that construction work got me a whole almost 5%, or at least over 4%, because I had some probably remaining over from leveling up. Oh yeah, apparently there's a crash star, a tier 9 meteorite for any meteor enjoyers out there in chats that like farming meteors in tiers in world 616 by the East Falador Bank.
Check your DMs.
I see the message.
There's also an extra bonus there if you do it, which will help you big time. Which I can do tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow day. Actually, I can do it today. I just got to find the right person.
Oh, look, see, look, there's people already here. More than corn and Sora something. Yep, there's another person there just teleporting out of the woodwork, so they know this is like a super duper. Actually, that would be the perfect time if we had people that did want to run some dungeons in Orna, where I can just farm the meteorite, and I'll be there for like a good hour right there. Yeah, I see them. The miners are running. They're migrating. They're coming. They're going. I see the miners are coming.
It's never good when miners are running. Sorry.
Well, I mean, they're running towards a rock, I know, because I spotted the rock when it spawned, so...
You missed... That evil joke just went over your head.
It did. It most definitely did.
I said the miners are running. It's never good when miners are running.
Oh, the minors, not miners. Yeah, I got you. There you go. The slide...
Yeah. Yeah, I did it a crafty joke.
Okay, yeah, I see you. Alright. No, I don't have my Ardoing cloak. No! Oh, well, that means I put another steel bar back to get my Ardoing cloak.
Check the DM. Let me know yay or nay. There is a bonus there for you. But I'm offering. Because I do have the funds to do that.
Yes, I can do that. I can do that.
Okie dokie, I'll drop you the ID in a sec.
Well, I'm trying to do my mahogany homes right now because I have like almost 300 planks to do before the end of today. I have to do it.
I'll arrange your bonus thingy. This afternoon, actually, I'll get that done.
Okay.
Give me a second. I don't know what my thingy is. Just gotta click my button. I got so many buttons here. This means I get past done, which I'm looking forward to. Stop trying to send me notifications.
No, the technology overlords once you have all the notifications.
I block notifications deliberately for a reason.
Alright, Barbara, coming to help repair your house once again. Coming to get those construction points.
I don't know how to find a slash hate thingy. I'm trying to find it. Where's it? It's gone.
Where are we at? Alright, so we need 42 more points. That's 9 more contracts. And then I get my plank sack, folks. 9 more contracts to go. Alright, I'm just going to teleport to Falador because it's quicker than running to the town.
Blind.
Sarah and Varrock. Oh, cool. They need 11 planks. I have exactly 11 planks. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's go fix Sarah's house. Fixing the house, folks. Going all home improvement over here. People remember that TV show.
It's making me triple verify to get this thingy.
Triple key.
It basically was like, please put your password, and please put your password's random code.
I need you to go your email, go to your dual authenticator app. I need you to take and then get a text message and respond that, and then we'll take and do it.
Seriously? Taki's taken?
Apparently it is.
Apparently so's Takaru.
Just add more ooze.
Alright, we'll use my character's last name. Got it.
Bob and Brock. Okay, well, I'm just going to go here to go get my stuff.
I've got it.
There you go. Mission accomplished.
I've managed to create the link. It was being stubborn. Now, it should appear.
Soon, teleport to me the boat, and then teleport me. Oh, so this one's teleports your nearest boat to the dock nearest to you, and then this one teleports you to your boat wherever it's at. Oh, okay. Luckily, I am strong enough in order to take and get the second one for my magic. Being at a nice 82. Oh, sandwich. Let's see what I'm going to get. A triangle sandwich. Thank you so much, sandwich lady. Much appreciated. Too bad my bag's full, so it fell on the ground and she just poofed away. But I'm going to go pick it up right now. See? Look. 5-second rule. It's good.
This 5-second rule is always good. Especially in RuneScape. Let you pick up floor loot.
Alright, let's see. Where are we at?
Where my link gone?
I mean, technically, I'm going to get the 80 tomorrow. If we're going to be factual, because of my 500 every day, according to this, what I'm doing. Luckily, this guy's close enough to it. So, all that we need to do is figure out how to take and get the mix for the spicy stew to work. Because I think I'm looking for the orange stew. Jess and Ardoin.
Here we go, got it. I'll send this to you now. That way I can get stuff done and get out of the bloody house quickly.
Yes.
There you go, I'll send that through to you. And while we do that, I've got to put in a request to the ELY. Discord.
Let me put my triangle sandwich up. Let me see.
Where is...
I have 6 triangle sandwiches. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get more planks. And let's go.
Bring in up a it later.
Going to Jesse and James's house. Team Rocket Hangout. Just a random man. Locked. Now he's free. Actually, no, now he's locked in the bathroom. There you go. You can't hurt anybody. You're locked in the bathroom now. And he doesn't know how to get out.
There we go. I got the conversion.
Alright, where are we at? 156k, so we need like 181 total, so we already got like 25, or almost 25. Norman and Falador. Okay, we're going to Falador, folks.
Did you hear about the date for RS3's micros going?
No, I did not.
It is January, I believe.
Oh, so at the beginning of the year.
Mid-January.
Oh, mid, okay.
Yep, mid-January.
See,
All
look
microtransactions
at all
go
this.
bye-bye.
Look at all that. There's got to be like at least like 30 plus people right here. Just mining the comments. Yep, there's another one. Or thought it was. I really should, because I need to do Guardians of the Rift, and I need Stardust to charge up my ring. Plus, how I get gems too, and I have the gym bag now, so where I can just all go in my gym sack, so I wouldn't have to worry about it, or gym bag, whatever it's called, bag sack. Wherever I can hold the rocks. Where are we at? 5 more to go. Leela and Hosidius. Okay.
I might be able to get this done sooner than later, actually, for you, on my side. Ugh.
That's great.
I'm just...
It would help me have the not like panic farm stuff for sailing, just to have some extra money. You know, it's always nice.
Yes. So I'm looking to give him a gift. I've helped Kevo out a few times because I'm wealthy in game. Very much wealthy in game, actually.
I was like, I like farming for the stuff, but also like not having the farm for it and just do other stuff is helpful. But I'm farming for it also for the experience points. So it's like, you know, like I really do want to farm it. It's not like I don't want to farm stuff. Because it's like I still need my wood cutting levels. Luckily, the mining levels are set, but I don't really have to worry about that. It's just the higher tier boat stuff. But you won't be able to get a lot of the higher tier boat stuff until you get higher Slayer too, I think, in order to get the dragon sheets. Or does people know what's the lowest Slayer monster that they revealed so far that will drop the dragon sheets, or like the higher tier sheets for their boat? Because I don't remember.
This might cost me a bit more than I thought, but because of sailing, things went up.
Yeah, sailing is making things go up, and certain things go up really fast.
Yeah, including transfer rates. You do that. Yeah, okay. Alright, can we meet? W5.
Let's get out that 5 steel bars. Because I got my Celestial Signet or Celestial Ring uncharged. I'm going to get it charged up. I can't wait to get a high enough crafting level to make Dragonstone stuff. So I got a couple of them that I got either that I thought they needed for a quest, or that I got from like mining the crab, I think, actually. Which is pretty cool. Like, I got like 2 Dragonstones at least, I think, from the crab. Maybe another one and I just wasn't paying attention. But at least 2 Dragonstones. Plenty of diamonds, plenty of emeralds, sapphires, and rubies. So that's what's helped me going to work on getting...
Oh god, I love your RuneScape sometimes.
Power RuneScape.
I logged in, and they're like, would you like to buy double keys for cheap? No. No, I do not. As soon as I logged in, I got hit with a freaking advertisement.
An advertisement, wow.
Okay, I'm about to get your funds, by the way.
Well, the tip jar's in my house. I don't even know if it can hold that much. That would be pretty cool if it's good.
I'm just gonna get funds out of my bank. This is gonna put me down to about a leash, but that's fine. Actually, I'll be higher than you. That's cool.
What do we got? 3 more left. Norman and Faladar. Cool, right along the way.
That is stupid system.
Oh wait, isn't there what's that plugin or add-on that allows you to see farther out from the game to click rather than just seeing like the black faded thing? Forgot what it was. Let me see.
No.
There's so many. Let's see. NPC aggression timer, yes please. Metronome, nope. No.
Uh, 324 GE. Can you come to World 324 for me, GE?
Yeah.
Because that's where I'm going to meet this dude.
Okay.
You're going to get a bit more than I thought, but I spent a bit more on this, so... There's none of it's my gift.
You not finish your food yet?
Helps you out in the game.
Okay.
It's not like I'm.
Is this done?
Trust me, I spent money on far worse than this game. Oh, did you hear about that dude who was eating 100,000 trout in old school?
Yeah, that's crazy.
He scammed people. What? Someone's actually taken over the role and is going to pay out 1 billion to people while eating trout without collecting donations.
That's
Well,
crazy.
what now? 324. 324. Castle Wars UK. The server system is so different. It's like in your world. Hey, that's right. I was jabbing cows. Yeah.
Yep, I'm here. 324.
I'm currently walking back. Okay, location got changed to Lumbridge.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep, because I had to walk, because I would have had to walk to Varrock.
You didn't have any teleport your room pouch on you or something?
My teleports are in my bank.
Oh boy.
He's meeting me at Lummy.
I'm over here. I'm being a ninja, hanging around the corner of the castle. Waiting.
I'm just killing someone. Jabby, jabby, jab, jab, jab.
Oh, it's 334 instead of 324?
No, I'm 324. I was just jabbing a man.
Okay, because it says you're at 334 right now.
Wait. If you know, he said 324. I'm at.
Unless the game didn't load.
Pretty sure I'm with 324. Oh. This is what happens when you don't know old school as well. Should be. Pretty sure I'm 324.
I don't see your player icon at Lumbridge is the thing. Like I would have seen your name.
How do I stop world?
You go to the X, the login on the top right. Click that, and then it gives you the portal spot, and you or log out.
Switcher. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I wasn't 334.
That's what I told you. You can just.
That was my fault.
There you go. I see you. I see you.
I'm just working out what dude it is. It's gonna pay me the special thingies. Up here he is. He gives me special tickets, and then I've got to run up to the bank, convert them over.
Okay.
He's also giving me feral teleports.
Oh, he's so nice. I'm just killing rats over here. Just booping them, getting my strength XP right there, one hit at a time, one rat at a time. That'd be crazy. How many rats does it take in order for me to level up? And you're just sitting here just like licking
There we
rats.
go. Do you know how to convert the platinum tokens?
You just give them to the banker, right?
Yeah. I was gonna.
Actually,
you want me to
I just learned how to
convert
make platinum tokens today.
Maybe in the bank. I'll quickly convert these tokens over for you to cash.
Alright, I'm following you.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
I'm on the 3rd floor too.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, I better put my
I am
tokens-
here.
Here we go. You actually got a little bit lucky. Here you go. Here's something for you. Where's my button?
Oh wait a minute. I don't have enough space right now. I need to put up stuff. I'm doing my construction, so.
You know I also have a twisted banner. Oh.
Nice, nice. There you go. I sent the trade request.
I got the twisted banner from doing leagues.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much.
Just go boop. There we go. Now we go get the.
Please get the thing done as soon as possible.
Let me see. It's probably better for me to do it on my phone, actually.
I'm just teleporting myself about now.
Uh,
There we go, I'm at that. RuneScape lives matter. Because I've got the banner from the thing. Those banners are worth a bit too, by the way. Just so you know.
oh, most certainly it is.
That's why I decided not to sell my banner, because I worked hard to get this banner in old school, so I'm like, I'm keeping it until the next leagues when I can get another one. There we go. Agreement has been done with that one. That was 1.1 billion with the conversion rate of 11.3. Due to inflation. That should help you a bit. Oh, I'm actually going to start playing old school a lot more. See if I can work my way up to 100 bill. Or several bill in old school. Because I think a lot of things in game are going to go up in price come January. For RS. Oh, where is my portable charger? Lighters and everything I need.
See if I just do it through this. Easier.
And then I gotta head out towards it. Up, oh, gotta go stupid classes towards end. And meet up with the crew. think that's my spot.
Come on. Alright, should be done.
That is indeed done.
There you go. So where am I going right now? Oh, do I have another?
I'm going to give 13 Cat a bell, and I've got to go and make my way out to Water's End. I have got some high-level Pokemon to get catching today.
Well, best of luck, buddy. I look forward to hearing the adventures and what you got. Some good stuff.
Well, I got one hundo this morning. I managed somehow to get a hundo Garchomp with about 4,000 CP value. That was a raw cat. About 3,900 as a raw.
Oh yeah, 100%. Thank you for that, Jesse, about using 117. That's exactly what I wanted. I might have that on my laptop, but just not on my desktop.
Thanks, Cabo. Oh, give me a bell later after the stream.
All right, I'll talk to you about later, buddy. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey. You too.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. Now it's all loaded in and stuff. I don't think I need to worry about that. Let's keep on getting this construction on. This is gonna add to this, and we're gonna be almost under 200. So we're getting close. And like I said, tomorrow we're gonna get to 80 because we're gonna do another 500 planks. So that's gonna be a good amount of stuff. But I just need to take and just get to be making some planks. So I might do that pretty much after I get my plank stuff, and I might just do plank make and chill. You know, might boot up the Orna, might boot up the second character, do a little mining on it and stuff. Because I got him up to 52 mining, so I need 3 more levels, and then he can start farming some mithril for me. My little free-to-play farmer boy that I got. Even though with the money that I just got, I could just buy all the stuff. I just like the idea of just having another character that can just farm resources for me if I'm just doing something like crabbing or something on the other one. Or, you know, since it's free to play, it's not going to be able to crab. But if I were to take and decide to go down that route, you know, I could take and do that if I decided to get the bond for him, be able to farm better stuff. Which is always cool, but it's like I'd have to take and do a whole bunch of quests in order to get some stuff. Not all the stuff, but I know I'd have to at least get like fairy rings to make things like at least doable. So that'd be like at least like 10 quests. Because I'm just like, just tell me the bare minimum amount of quests. Sometimes I'll just do quests if I'm feeling like it or if it's tied to something important. You know, that's how I do it. Mainly I get inspired by clue scrolls, believe it or not, which I know is a shocker for some people. Whenever I'm doing clue scrolls, sometimes they require me to do a quest. Like, for example, this elite one that I have requires me to do Sins of the Father, and I haven't even done anything in that zone yet in order to unlock it. So there's like 6 quests or something at least locked behind that. There may be some other stuff I forgot, whatever else I need, but that's why I'm trying to just work on doing some quests every week. I don't try and do quests every day, even though like I did a lot of it when I was at work today, which is lucky enough. Because I have a good amount of flexible time, so I can do that once I get my stuff done. And yeah, I was just doing some quests, chilling. Oh, you're taking one of my steel bars, are you? Are ya? Alright, here we go. This is going to be the last one after this one. One more. And then we get our plank sack, folks. what's the last one gonna be? Ellie, give me a Varrock one. I'm paying a Falador, that's what I meant, a Falador. Yes, that's what I wanted. Nice. You just got Quest Cape on my Iron Man account this past weekend. Very nice. I'm guessing it's a membership Iron Man, or are you going like super just like... Because it would be really easy. There's no Quest Cape on free to play, so that already cancels out that question right there. That'd be an easy Quest Cape if you just got one for completing the 10 free to play quests for free to play. Just like a little bitty cape that teleported you to the 4 towns. I feel like that'd been pretty cool. They made something like that to help you. Like, part of me knows that I want to do an Iron Man. I'm just regretting like just doing the quest again. It just would just make me like, because some quests are just so long. Like when I did somebody else like on Wednesday, I think it was. Yeah, Wednesday. So you can kind of watch that part of the stream. It's the whole stream in its own because it literally took that long. Like it took like the whole stream in order to take and complete it. But it was worth it. And then I just got my gear. But here we go, folks. It's time. No longer do we have to carry our planks like a regular person. Now we can be the proud owner of the... Trying to stall it out here. Plank sack. The plank sack has been collected to the collection log. Next thing I'm going to get is going to be the carpentry trousers, then the helmet, and then the boots. That's how I want to go with the order. So, yeah, Desert Treasure 2 took me like 8+ hours for your last quest. That is ridiculous. Yeah, it would have to take me like multiple days in order to take and do that. I would not be able to be like, yeah, we're just going to take and do 8 hours in a row for a quest. I'd be like, no, even with like breaks, being like, it would still be like a half a day thing. Oh, this is so nice. Because like part of me like instinctively plays like an Iron Man, or just is like sometimes just very stingy with my resources, and then sometimes I'm just like, no, I'll just spend it. Oh, nice, and sold Hellhound sold. Let's go. All right, there we go. Let's get going. Jess and Ardoin. Like, part of me wants to work towards Quest Cape because Quest Cape is required to get the Lumbridge Hard Diary or whatever diary it is in order to they can have no Drummond staff needed for the fairy ring. Like, when you complete that. But now there's going to be like 5 more quests to be added, which isn't going to be like, oh my goodness, it's going to take forever, I think. Or at least like 2. I know there's like maybe 2 quests. Maybe there's more. Oh, we're going to go to Jess. Jess again. We visited her quite a lot today. Yeah, 4 incoming quests, but yeah, they're not going to be like Grandmaster quests kind of thing. Or at least I don't think. You know, who knows? They might introduce a Grandmaster quest in the future. But right now, you know, I don't think they're... You know, they could be working on that for later. Wow, that's funny. I locked the door. Because it's like, you know, they have to take and design something and then, you know, have everybody agree with it. Or at least, you know, a majority. They're labeled short, 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 and medium. Alright, good, good, yeah. easily get that done in like the first week, depending on what's the sailing level requirement and how ham you can go with your with sailing. Because for me, it's like I want to just get to be able to do the deep sea fishing as soon as possible. Like whenever that allows me to do the deep sea fishing, like I want to take and do that. Deep sea and salvaging probably are going to be like the things that I do the most. Like I don't really care about like rushing to get higher XP. I just care about like finding the chill AFK stuff to do. So like doing like the salvaging is going to be like great. Oh, that's so nice. It can be so much more efficient now. Alright, so Hosidius. So I can't wait to get my fairy ring tomorrow. I got everything ready for it. I got everything ready. Goddamn loophole that the game put in there to be like, yeah, you know, you actually can't use the crystal saw because you don't actually need the crystal saw to build it, so get those levels, boy. I'm like, alright, fine. I'm working on it. I'm not going to go to the bank. I don't need to. I got plenty of planks. Only when I run out. That's one thing I need to do is work. Oh man, somebody's doing... They are just thieving the people. Okay, and fruit stalls and stuff over here. Okay. Strange world. But yeah, my overall goal is to get to like 81 sailing before sailing's released. That's my ultimate goal. So once I get to 81, then I'll be a happy boy, because then I can just use the boosters. I mean, technically I can use the boosters now that I got the crystal saw today, which is huge, but I'm not gonna just be using it for everything, you know. It's gonna be just for selective stuff. Like, who knows, they might add more new things in here for your house for construction. Falador, let's go to Falador. Woo! Oh, I like how it just uses it outside. I don't even have to take it out of the plank sack for it to use it. That's nice. That is very nice. So after this one, I'll have to fill up, which is fine. This is definitely going to save me so much time having the plank sack. I'm glad that I decided to get this second and not just go straight for more gear. Because I was going to go for the boots, so I had to get a lot more points in order to get not the boots, the pants, then the helmet, and then the boots. So then I get the highest boosters right now. If I play my cards right, I can probably do the 500 planks in an hour now that I have the plank sack. And I can just fill my bag up with more steel bars, but, you know, 9 times out of 10 I'm going to run out of, or 10 times out of 10 I'd say for the most part, I'm going to run out of planks before I run out of steel bars. You know, it's just, you know, the math, just the ratio at which they're used is different. Just put a 5er here again, and then we're just gonna get the rest of this right there, and then we go back here and we just go next. Simple as that. Like, luckily right now I do have enough quest points to where I can do a lot of the bigger quests if I wanted to try and get those bigger quests done. Luckily today, because like I think today I did like eight quests, I think. So I did like rat catcher, 3 desert treasure, and then there's like 2 or 3 quests behind that. And then I did monkey madness 1, and then I completed the recipe for disaster, and then I did fairy tale part 2, and then the adventures of Golfrey. So it's like a lot of quests. So big progress, and I still have my Tears of Guthix to do today. And I still have my battle stats, but I can't do them until I finish these planks. Well, actually, I can probably go do my Tears of Guthix right now because it's kind of important. But luckily, I can do that from my house now because I have my level 1 jewelry box. So I'm going to just put up the steel so I don't have to ruin the count of that. And then just go teleport to my house. I have a troll empty portal nexus because the FOMO is a real thing and it can hurt you. Even though I have these right here, but I accidentally ripped up the teleport focus for this one, so I'm going to have to build another one there. But here we go. We're going to go not to the Barbarian Outpost. We're going to go to the Tears of Guthix itself. So my goal is to get over 100. Now, I've always been pretty faithful and true to just staying with the left side wall, but I may have to change that. You know, I may have to change. Well, I'm going to try the right side, see if the right side's for me. Man, it's not looking like it is. But I'm gonna try and believe in the right side. Yeah, there we go. Good, didn't have to move. Let's go. Maximum gains right there. Let's go. Oh, another one. Oh my goodness. We're getting it. We're getting it. We got the triple combo. Let's go. No. This one's looking good right here. Oh, I can't wait to get this rune crafting XP. Alright, back to this side. Alright. Back to this side. Luckily it's not too far away. Get me close to 90 right here. Oh, no, back. Here we go. This is going to get me over 100 right here, maybe? Or really close to 100. Alright, let's go. We're getting over 110 today. It's happening. Confirmed. Oh, yeah. Especially with such a close blue one right here. Yep, over 110. New personal best has been achieved. We still got a little bit of time left. Come on. Oh, no. I should have stayed there, but that's fine. 126, let's go. I'm getting the camera ready. 7,560. That's what all the quests are about, folks. Paying off. Look at that. Give me almost a 62 right there. That's crazy. I have been using majority of my lamps on the rune crafting, but I I may have used a little bit of the 20,000 XP one from the Monkey Madness or whatever the one I got the 20,000 lamp from today out of the 50 bazillion quests. I think it was no, it was Recipe for Disaster. I think it was that one. I used it on the construction to help just speed it up because I knew I wanted to try and get it to 80 or higher than 80 as soon as possible. ASAP. All right, so we're going to Ardoin, they say. So we go to Ardoin. Visit Ross, north of the East Church. Oh, man. I'll just go to the bank right now. I'll find them through process of elimination for where the houses are. Maybe the add-on will proc and tell me where it's at. But alright, so we're gonna get our steel bars. So Jess is over here, so it's not Jess. So it's gonna be one of the houses. I think it's this house over here is Ross. Nope, I'm completely going opposite direction where I need to go. It's this way. Yeah, this is where Ross is at, this way. Yes, I believe Ross is over here. I should have him highlighted for the NPC in the house. If not, I don't need to do that. Yep. Memory for the win. Oh, now the arrow wants to show up once I get like right next to it. By the way here, sir, this is where it's at. I know that you're like less than like 100 feet away from, like 200 feet away from it, but we're finally telling you it's over here. It's like, yeah, I know. I got sidetracked on other adventures. It was worth it. I'm getting that XP for rune crafting. Can't wait to get to 65, I think it is, in order to make death runes. And then I think I need to get the 70, I think, in order to use the colossal pouch once I get the needle. So like I'm gonna do another Guardians of the Rift stream where I'm gonna just do Guardians of the Rift for like over an hour maybe, and then like rotate and then do that for like an hour. Jeff and Varrock, okay, Mr. Jeff, we're gonna help you out, buddy. And let me get some water. Don't forget, folks, make sure that you get some water. A good amount of water. So I still have Dragon Slayer 2, Desert Treasure 2, Beneath Cursed Sands, I think that's it. I don't know if I think I said Dragon Slayer 2 already. What else? I have the Coliseum, I guess, technically. Work on that. And then I still have Majorina 2 to work for that. I'm trying to think of any other. I'm sure there's other important quests that I need to do. You know, just looking at it. I need to do the where's it at? Where's it is? The Great Brain Robbery, Haunted Mine, My Kingdom Divided, Legends quest, make it friends with my arm. Monkey Madness 2, Mars Big Adventure. So lots of important quests in order to take and do still. Yeah, Sins of the Father, there we go. Tale of Two Cats. And Wild Gothic Sleeps as well, so plenty of quests. But you know, I'm knocking out a lot of the important ones. I'm trying to. You know, there's so many out there. I just feel like getting some more planks, please. Make this quicker. There we go. Now we're under 100. Or almost under 100. Let me just go to Falador. Such good placement for the teleport to get to the construction lady. Jess in Ardoin. Alright, yep, now I know where that is. I know where Jess is. This is like the 5th or 6th time I visited her today, man. Like, she must be in like the Speed Force or something where just time is going by so fast over there. Oh yeah, I did the bar crawl and I did the Beneath Horrors Deep, that quest as well, so yeah, a lot of quests. I think overall from like those quests that I shared, and I'm not even including the chain quest for some of those that I haven't done yet. I think I roughly got about like another good 20 good quests to do in order to get a lot of more stuff unlocked. But having somebody else is huge because now I can do the mining one. Volcanus. Or whatever that one is. Well, in the Ardoin Market, sure thing, no problemo. Oh yeah, this one's a good one, yeah. Love visiting Noella. She's my favorite. I think she overall has the most things, which is great, which is why I like her. She has the most things to repair because it's like 7 or 8 things. Alright, now we're officially under 100 with all these planks that we just spent here. Yep. Oh no, just run to this one right here. It's not too far away. Yep, we have 85 more planks. Bob and Frock, sure, got it. Yeah, I think for plank make, I think I already bought all the soul runes and stuff, or whatever runes I needed for it. I think I stocked up on a whole bunch of nature runes, which is good. Because I knew I was going to be doing a whole bunch of plank make. Just because I really couldn't see, like, really couldn't justify just spending more money to just buy them off the Grand Exchange, or like just go to a sawmill that they can get them cut, you know, faster. I just rather do it myself, get the magic XP, you know, save some money. because it's like you're saving like millions of gold when you pay like 55% or a little bit almost half. Not quite half, but pretty close to half. It's like 50 something percent discount that you get, or like you get like a 40 something percent discount, I suppose, that way. Seth, Sarah, and Varrock, okay. I think I need to get some more planks. So a good thing I had to visit the bank is right before Sarah, so. Yep, so I'm gonna have two more full bags left thanks to the plank sack. Oh yeah. There we go. And we'll just have to see how much I have left over for tomorrow. Add to that. It's up to RNG for this to see how many high rolls and low rolls we get for each contract. I'll probably be able to get one more piece of gear before sailing is. Maybe two if I'm lucky, because it's going down in price now. Since I bought the most expensive one already. Alright, let's go to the next one. So you can see I've done 34 contracts today. You can see at the top right there. So a good amount of contracts done. Leela in Hosidius. Oh, most certainly. We're on our way. And yep, we're already past halfway to get to 80. So tomorrow it's happening. 80 construction tomorrow, folks. I'm looking forward to it. The big 80. I might try and do some experimenting with the orange stews. I think that's what I need in order to get the +5 construction. I hope it is. I'll take a look at it again. Because I still love to save some of the powder from before. So hopefully I can just use that and be fine with that. But I'm probably gonna watch a YouTube video on this most definitely. But let me see, can I just get that? There we go. Almost done. Guys are gonna end today with maybe 60, 70 points right now. So that's gonna be good. Because then I'll have I'll get into the 200s or technically maybe 300s tomorrow, or close to 300s, and then I'll be able to get to 600 in so 3 days, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Let's see, any good seeds I don't want here. I don't really care about. I think I have a whole bunch of Irrit seeds already. But good luck to y'all with your thievery. Thievery. There we go. Falador. Jeff and Varrock. Alright, let me go get my steel bars and then fully cash this out. Just so I don't have to worry about coming back to the bank for the rest of this. There we go. Yep. There we go. Alright, so we're going to the Varrock to go get the stuffs. Fix Mr. Jeff's house. Probably these will put me close to 60% of the way to get to 80 after these last couple of contracts. Maybe more. Could be underselling it, but I know the higher level you get, the less overall total percentage the dip it makes or dented to it. But it takes a good amount of dent when you drink the tea, plant juice. All right, yep, 28 left to go. Or 27 technically. So yeah, that's maybe 2 if I'm lucky. If I get a 11 and then like a 15 or 16, that would be the dream. Or like a 12 and a 15. So let's see what we're going to get for our last ones. If we get 2, then that's definitely really close to 60. If it's 1, then it's going to put us at like maybe 50, yeah, probably like 58%. Leela and Hosidius, man, I just visited her like 2 people ago. Jeez. You really make me want to try and push for it to get it sooner, so I don't have to take and do this. Oh look, the Freminate gloves, free Freminate gloves. Thank you. Last destination. All right, so 12 to 13. See, I need to get a low roll on the next one around the same amount in order to get 2 done. Yeah, 15 planks, so I'm feeling pretty confident that the next one's going to be an easy one. I'm going to try and get good luck by not going to Amy and just going to the lady over here, or the dude, and see what they do. Norman and Falador, okay. Bring me back to Falador to finish it off anyway, they say. Okay, I get you, And yep, I have enough, 12 to 13, so we did it. We're going to get to 60%, I think, right here. This should be 60%. Alright, what's nice is I can just fill up the plank sack with the planks that I need and then just add 500 on top of that, which is fantastic. So yep, there we go, folks. 61.27% of the way to 80 construction, or for XP wise, 72,000, 72.5k away. So we're definitely going to get that tomorrow. I have to put this in the spot right here. Oh man, I'm becoming a professional constructioner now. That right there. There we go. Look at all my construction stuff growing right here. Right by the planks and stuff. Alright. Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna do some plank make and chill for the rest of the night. I'm pretty sure I got some. It's pretty late right now. It's like 11 o'clock. So I'm probably gonna finish off the stream here. But I really do appreciate all the people coming out, chatting, supporting, and stuff. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and even if you are on Twitch, you can share with the Twitch Prime as well if you have that. If you enjoyed the content, if you didn't, then of course don't do it. You don't. I'm not actually. If you don't enjoy the content, you don't have to take and like the video. But if you did like it, then please like it on YouTube and stuff like that. But I'll see y'all tomorrow at. We're gonna try and do a 2 o'clock one, so we're right in the middle between 1 and 3. So 2 o'clock, fighting Jad. It's going down. I'm probably going to watch some videos while I'm doing plank make on Jad just to try and help out a little bit. Maybe try and find that simulator, but I think mainly videos is going to help in doing the simulator because I just rather just do the reflexes when I'm actually doing it and not like practice, but it probably would. But enough rambling on. Have a great night, folks. I'll take and see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everyone.